Oh no, what have I done? Do 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 do. Should have thought this through. Ah, good idea. Much better. It doesn't reach. Is that so? Hello, dear muchacho. Bear witness to some good old classic punch woman. Yeah, it doesn't work mid-screen, does it? There has to be a way. I mean... that doesn't work. That does work, but why would you do it? It's so weird, you may as well take them to the wall. No. Just testing some stuff. Just testing some things. I've got a comfortable striker under my belt already, but I'm just looking at other options before taking them online for a spin again. Why doesn't that work? Ah. No, it doesn't. Ba, ba, ba. Ba. Doesn't work. That does 50%. You want me to change it? It's not in-game music, no. This is Anarchy Reigns' soundtrack. Let me move this out the way. Oh, we'll get a bit of Venom first. Yeah, don't worry, it'll switch up soon. Sounds like Death Grips. I think that's what they were going for when that came out, to be fair. So not bad. No language rules, thankfully, but do behave yourself. I don't want you saying any Russian naughties whilst you're in there. I'll be telling your mother.
Beautiful language, sir. It's so lovely to read and see.
Just want you to behave yourself is all. Can't do that raw. But however, let me see. Straight into shoulder probably works. Yeah, okay. My Mexico friend always says I'm a bad evil Ruski. No, not at all.
Action!
Yes, welcome muchacho, welcome dear Timus. So good to see you join us. Any excuse to hear these wonderful Time Crisis sounds. With that said, let's go regret all of our decisions. Slide into online. Hopefully we can
Action!
solve some
Record!
Ah, yes. Definitely you. Yeah, me too. Venom. It's very good.
Troubleshooter. First one in. Oh dear.
After that. Well done, DP. Ah, nutter. Thank you. Oh, a terrible punish. I was fishing for that DP. Yes. Oi. Nice. That could be bad. Very bad. Oh goodness, will it kill? It will. Silver 3 is not this bad. What about the badge? A lot of damage. Nice. Risky. This will be death. DP! Again! A DP! Gotcha!
Too predictable, my boy. Magic Pixel.
Nicely done. Oi. Ooh. Okay, not fast enough. Risky. Unlucky. Gotcha. You need another shoulder. Two, three, 1, 2, 3. DP. Did he put a controller there? He has? Well, not much you can do. As is the ways of the anime fighter. Still haven't checked to see if it counts as a win if your opponent rage quits. Not really sure. 3, 2, freeze. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Someone's decided. Refill the bottle before we started. That would have been a good idea. In 30 seconds, chat. Surely, I don't have to restart. What's going on? Maybe we do. Just a second, gentlemen.
Turn around, we play to make the world burn down, burn down. We play to make you so insane that you wanna take a risk.
A nice, comfortable sit. Yeah, not sure what happened. Sometimes when you find a match it does freeze like that, but not for that long. Maybe 3 seconds, sometimes 10, at max 30. Oh,そうですね。He's definitely got a chin that says that, no doubt. Captain Yare Yare. Yare Yare. Three, two, one. It's found someone. That's the same code as before, though.
How tragic if he can't get away.
So, you can tell the game's found someone because this, one of those codes is yours, the other codes is the opponent's. I don't like that it lets you do this, because it means that people can actively dodge people in queue. But I'm sure that's the one that was there before. There we go. Same again. C7AB. He's either having troubles, or he's actively dodging, but either way.
I'm going to be stuck for a moment until it gives me someone else. It's quite a pickle.
Maybe there is another reason though, because sometimes you do find an opponent and it doesn't decide to freeze your screen for 20 to 30 seconds. Match cancelled.
Yes, please. Whoever you are, leave the queue.
Nope, they're still here. I'm going to have to leave the queue. Maybe. What on earth are you talking about?
The game that was developed by a small Indian company that employs one person. We apologize.
Хорошо, хорошо. We're gonna find a way around this. This is bollocking my good time. I just wanted to be slain and to slay. Not look at a frozen screen. This one's taking longer than usual. Could be an issue. Give it 10 seconds, we'll restart and we'll just wait a moment. Till Captain C7AB vanishes. Go on then. Once again, just a moment, gentlemen. What a pickle, what a pain. Yeah, I haven't played long enough to be sure, but I don't know if that's some active shenaniganery or the game having troubles. But I know the fact that you can see other people's codes means they can actively try to avoid and dodge, but that's a lengthy freeze. It just seems like it's having an issue. Do be careful. Alright, tell you what. 5 minutes of flim-flam. Maybe that will help. Boy. Can't do that mid-screen. Or it's not a good idea to do mid-screen at least, unless you can reach? Oh no. Boy. One, two, three. Boy. Yeah, it pushes you back. Pushes you back, so you can't go into DP from there. However, oi. There it is. Nah, no chance. Was it one kick? It was one. 2 pickup, Tatuzanko, 1 kick, do it again. Yeah. Alright. Oi. Ba. DP, 1, 2, 3, you're on the wrong side. Yeah, so they'll drop. Oi. Can't backdash, don't do that. Oi. 1, 2, 3. It's more like it. Alright, not bad.
How do we do more damage, sir?
Count it, right? Yeah, the one we keep dropping. So what about oi? Oi, 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 oi. Oi, oi, oi. Seems too dangerous, they're too high. That's better, that's easier to do as well. Oi, oi. 50% if you mess it up. Ah, no, 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 no. Try again. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. Oi. Oh. Boom, boom, boom. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi. That would be 803. Right, so that's a dead Swiftmaster, a dead Inquisitor, a dead Tiny Woman. There's at least 3 characters dead. Maybe 4. Right. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. Will that work? Seven, eight, eight. Nah, 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 nah. A little faster. Nah, it's not good, is it? It's too inconsistent. I'm gonna land this one more time and then we'll take it online. That was terrible. Too late. Boy. Boy, boy, boy. Yeah, it's gotta be the shoulder. Weird. Gotcha. Okay, whatever. Hopefully, the little code is gone. Yushka. Oi, oi, oi. That's better. Okay. Finally, new opponent. Oh boy. Let's try. Gotcha. Risky. Risky. Not to know bad. 2, 3, 4. Oi, 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 oi. Oh, it hits behind him?
Noted. I'll be careful. Just a little.
DP. Good lad. 1, 2, 3. Oi, oi, oi. DP. Nice. That's what we like to see. Good sport. Round 2.
一直之众勾起了两个斗士的战役。第一局，战斗！
1, 2, 3. Good job. Good to know. 1, 2, 3. Good job. Risky. Surprised he didn't DP. 200 MP. Invincible reversal.
第二局，战斗！
Behind. Might be no that too. Oh my god, sir. Please. Block. You need to block. Gentlemen, I do apologize. There are far more pleasant and lovely individuals playing this wonderful game, but unfortunately the first two opponents of today have all rage quit. Anything to save the points. Yeah, I think it does affect it because usually if the game's over you get your little badge going up. But if he quits before the game's over. 1, 2, 3. Different person? Should be.
It's a different guy.
Ah. I didn't think of the way it was designed. You could have a negative win-loss and be silver or anything. But I guess so.
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Gotcha. Good answer. Little bit jolting, worrying. A bit. Oh, he's much better than the last one. Let's try. One, two, three. Nice try. 1, 2, 3. Good job. Nice try. Ah, yeah, Vernus Giovanna. Yes. Oh, the rollback! Not like this! Not plus. Good to know. DP. Nah, no chance. Steady. Oh my goodness, that's not good. Oi, 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 oi. That's death.
I will not be defeated by your filthy lag, let me assure you.
玩家2失败。第3局，战斗。
Steady. Oh, linger. One, two, three. Yeah, obvious. One, two, three. I was hoping for a DP. Oh, that's bad. He threw it away. I don't even know what hit him.
そうやって暴れるだけでは真の強さは手に入りませんよ。
Nicely done. Murder.
一直之中勾起了2个斗士的战役。第1局，战斗。
Oi, oi. Nice. Good job. Da da da. Oh, scary. Very fast. Steady. Hang on. Still an overhead. Something hit me.
玩家2失败。第2局，战斗。
Oh my goodness, the like back steps? Oi.
It's terrifying hit confirmed, sir.
It's behind him. Nice. Too far. Steady. One, two, three.
Hello, caster.
Ohayo gozaimasu. Steady. Ah. Oi, 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 oi. Oh, take it. DP! We punish those.
そうやって暴れるだけでは真の強さは手に入りませんよ。
4
Through Wi-Fi and stutter, the lag was not enough. But at the very least, the soul still burns.
It's already scary enough keeping an eye out for the sword given how much range it covers. But watching that sword come out in one frame because of a small bit of rollback, oh my goodness. Trying to play around that's very interesting. There's Wings of Fire. No, DMC. 1, 2.
Yes. If. Let me in. One small brownie for good luck.
Oh goodness, you're going to need it. I hope you've been saying your prayers, for the Christ has arrived. Yeah, definitely. I've had it freeze for over 30 seconds. I've had to hard restart the game. Oi. He's so big. The combos, they just work. Oi. One small prayer. Yes, nice. 1, 2, 3. DP. Good boy, that's what I like to see. 1, 2, 3. Do it again.
New record!
Welcome, Caster. Good to see you.
Yeah, the stutter in training mode is one thing, but the stutter of Jesus himself.
Action!
Oi, oi. It's helping him. What faith do I have? All I need are my hands and legs. No, don't stutter. Yeah. Nice try. He had that had he not panicked. You do it again! Spend the meter. Yes.
Alright, nice and steady.
Oh my goodness, the range. Did you see that? I don't even know what half this does. Is he armoring through that? It's taking no damage. 1, 2, 3. DP? Good lad. 1, 2, 3. Do it again. DP? 1, 2, 3. I don't know what he did, but it looked dangerous. He turned his back to me. Come, open your heart. Nah, he's done. I don't blame him. Not even God could save him from these fists. The back 10 is a counter, I think. It definitely looks like one. That would be the first assumption.
If I was being a very smart player, I would have gone into the lab and looked at everything, or immediately returned to the lab the moment you see something that doesn't make sense to you. That way you can be prepared for it when it actually works or when it's used correctly. But here we are, going back in, hoping for the best, not worrying about the future. To body or to be bodied? That is the question.
I haven't fought many GhostBlades so far. But, of all the ones I have, they've all quit. Hopefully not this one. He's not.
一直之众
He's
勾
eager
起
to
了两个
battle.
斗士的战役。第一局，战斗。
Yoshka. Starting off like the end of the season. You fly through each other, but no one is dead yet. 1, 2, 3. Yoshka. That was not good. I can't remember its head being. 1, 2, ba, 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 oi, 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 wa, wa, da, da, da. No DB? Maybe he doesn't have one. Don't remember. Triple slash on the GhostBlade. 1, 2, 3, ba, ba, ba. My turn? Not my turn. Dangerous. It's death.
Nicely done.
Let me think. His back A is the triple slash. His down A, it's not really a DP. It's sending out the ghost as well. Maybe he doesn't have one. But I think everybody's got one. Oh, dangerous. Yo. Still his turn. 1, 2, boom, boom. Save the MP this time.
Sir, you must stand if she dive kicks. No matter what.
Let's try. GhostBlade and Lost Warrior have no DP. Feel free to bully. Thank you. Much appreciated. Lost Warrior as well. Only fought one. Scary. Yes, land it. Drop it. Ha 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 ha. Works for me too. Yosh, yosh. 1, 2, 3. Boy, 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 boy. Yes. Nice. It doesn't work if you hit 3 times. Good to know. Nice.
He doesn't wish to be thrown.
Don't mess this up. Good job. Oh, I'm surprised that didn't hit.
Nicely done. Tip of the toe.
Do come back. Come on, Bartley. We know you want to. Test your might. You want me to press it. Very well. Goodness, yeah. I'd imagine Lost Warrior would be pretty crazy to fight, even if he had a ridiculously punishable DP. But otherwise, I'd have to fight him a little bit more, I'd have to play as him to really get a feel for that. As for GhostBlade, really good normals. Basically can do things from full screen. Yeah, good design choice. Would have been scary. No worries, Timos. All the best on your endeavors. I'll see you when I see you.
Murder soon. Murder soon.
Nice colors. DB. He just went for it. Yup. Well done. It was like a perfect answer. Look at the damage. Please get a perfect. Thank you. Answer back. Alright. That's the one then. That seemed like a misinput. Didn't seem to know how to deal with that dive kick though. Nah. That's his setup though. The one trick. And it works. Look at the damage. Alright, just be careful of that. Oi, oi, oi. One, two, three. Nice try. Hopefully that isn't all he did to get to gold 1. I mean, it works. One quality neutral jump into 50%, that's not too bad. Neutral. Regret. Neutral. Neutral. Again. Not quite. He just did one into the other. Do it again. Will it work in the corner? No, it will not. 1, 2, 3. Stop. He's very adamant about jumping neutral and going for the same setup over and over again. But for all I know, that's all he's got. Not even him as a player, maybe just Vanguard issues. Look at the scary range, but otherwise, a couple of taps. Okay. 1/3. Whoa, 50%. Oh, we had the option then. Jeez, the damage. Nicely done. Nice. Alright. Does Vanguard be pushing buttons? It feels it when I'm walking into them. Let's see if we can punish without dropping things. Okay, yeah. He can follow up. This could be a problem. Oh my goodness, it's still going, sir. He's giving it to him. Does he have enough MP? It hurts, sire. The damage! He dropped it. Don't know if I've got enough. Ah, I deserved that for walking into him. You made it too obvious. You know what I wanted. Yes. Rematch, sir. That's what I like to see.
一直之中勾起了两个斗士的战役。第
Good lad. Okay. Stop.
第二局，战斗。
Just do it again! Ooh, my life!
Look at the damage.
Oh, not good. Yes. Yes. Oh, dangerous. Do it again. I don't mind. Nice try. Please, just give me all the resets. We sweep the toes. Interesting kind of player right there. He definitely had his bread and butter down. Dropped it once in the corner, but otherwise, it was neutral jump and pray. But again, haven't played as Vanguard. Maybe that's all he's got. If it works, it works. He's back. Welcome back to the stage of history. Whooshka. Right? Nah. Yo. Oi, 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 oi. 1, 2, 3. Patience. Nice. Steady. Again?
Give me your best Thwomp impression.
Look at the results. Nice. Well done. There it is. The follow-up. Okay. So it's 2 slashes. I know he can cancel some of his MP moves, and it's off of that double slash, I think. So I'm seeing that. Now, that's the one, right there. I should have seen the third attack coming. Yo. Oi. Nicely done. I should be dead here. Nah, he's got no MP. Ah, that. Very dangerous. Well done. Yes.
一直之中勾起了两个斗士的战役。第一局，
Get closer? Not if that happens. That's what I'm worried about. Actually playing neutral rather than being a thwomp. Oi, 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 oi. Boom, boom, boom. Bush, bush, dush. Oi, oi. Nice one. Ah. He spent his grey. Oh, not good. Could have blocked that. Mine to be alive. Never mind.
Tell me, sire, why don't you jump forward?
Scary. Maybe we're gonna keep it a little bit quicker. Nice. Careful. I got. Oh, there's a hitbox on that bloody spark. He dropped it. One, two, three. Usually that catches. That's death.
Nicely done.
Did I do that off of the throw? I've already forgotten. I can think of 3 other occasions where I've caught him neutral jumping just by doing heavy. But this time I was. Well, there wasn't as much advantage.
Frames did not align.
Too far? Yes.
Diamond.
Yeah, I mean, interesting Vanguard to fight, all things considered. First match, all he did was jump neutral into Thwomp, but then he actually started playing his character, and suddenly it became harder to fight him. So he knows what he's doing. More than I do. Nice try. Ah, that should have been a punish. That could have been a punish too. Just roll. Let's try. There it is. Ooh.
Lovely.
Could have waited that. Gotta remember, she got a DP. Oi, oi. Oi. Why is that plus? Nice try. 1, 2, 3. Good lad. Safe. Ah. Overhead. Alright. Not bad. Flight cancel. Another aerial. Nice. Slow it down. No, it killed. Never mind. Not bad. That was more than 50. Just do it. Okay. Good lad. He's not falling for them DPs. Surprising. Should be enough. That's a weird aerial, that. He's flying at me like some kind of Smash character. Blocking that upward slash. This feels like she's +9. Oh, good DP. Oi. Don't want to be here. Very risky. Stop it. Well played. Finger on the block button. That one hurts a lot. Well done. That should be dead. Wow! Did you see that anti-air? That upward hook with the shield just smacked out of the sky. I didn't expect it. I thought trade or get stuffed, but that just said no. Alright, stop thinking about it now. You're in the last round. Oh, that was a mistake. One, two, three. Ah! It's not what we want to see at all. That's bad. Yeah, threw it the other way. Not good. On the upside, it felt very winnable, which I will take. Oh yeah? No rematch? Fair enough. That setup with the fireballs is pretty good. Not as scary as it looks, mind you, but still pretty good. Just like looping a bunch of these, fireball chasing from behind. If you stuff her, I think the fireball will still hit you. It's not like Kunoichi. You hit Kunoichi, the fire stops most of the time. Ah, I didn't notice, thanks for mentioning. Suppose it makes sense given the gap. First Grappler. Is it the first Grappler? Didn't we fight one a while ago? I might have fought a Grappler once in bronze, maybe. Golden Patient Man. Do not respect him too much. Take your time. I ain't going in the corner. Nice option. Backdash, so clean. Nice try. Not punishable. Not by that, at least. Hello, armor! You, the backdash, so clean. Nice, that's not good. Oh, yes, thank you. Just drop everything. Oh! Plus? Not plus. Imagine if it was. A big old shoulder tackle.
Hello, I'm a grappler too.
Yushka. Nice. Okay. Red moves, fully charged. Show them a bit of respect. This could be death. Yo. Ooh. Nice. The perfect cross-up, he was just an inch over my head. Nicely done. Alright, good to know. Good job. Good stuff. Gotta slow it down a bit. Good job. Not what I wanted. Ooh, look at the hitbox. You thought you could escape. Nice. Back heavy's armored. Shoulders not plus. If he's not throwing, you just block. 1, 2, 3. Suppose you can see I was really trying to bait out that counter, but he didn't do it once. It still worked out. Ah, there it is. You must find other ways to defend, my good man. I know your journey is a struggle. Could have done another kick there. Yeah, it would have worked. It would have. Nice. I wonder if it's one-hit armor or just hyper armor. Ooh, very safe. Very safe. I'll get you. Nah. That should be death. Live by the counter. Die by the counter.
第二局，
Sone. Ah, conversion even if it hits you in the air. Good to know. Like that. Good job. Just going in. That's the way. Oi, 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 oi. Nice try. Oh yeah, the cross. That's death. Could have been safe there.
第三局，战斗。
Yoshk. Nicely done. Anti-able chap. That's embarrassing. Armor. DP. Wrong way. Punish. No punish. Punish. No punish. Nicely done.
あなたの借りを返した。
Very fun to find. Very dangerous. Like a landmine, just waiting to go off. Nice. The manliest man. Diamond into deity. Or is there something in between?
一直之中，
Is there a
勾起了两
platinum?
个斗士的战役。第一局，
Imagine if there was. It'd be below diamond. Oh, they all start the same. Like the last one. Nicely done. I forgot she's got a DP. Now I know. Nice try. It does stay there. Even if she gets hit. Expected DP. Didn't use it. Suffer. Nice. Bit too much respect.
第二局，战斗。
This beautiful song. It's called Bakery. Take your time. I don't need to go in. I can wait. Ah, recovery. Almost. Steady.
As is the problems of playing someone who's such a capable zoner. You've not practiced how to defend yourself. Or perhaps it just takes a few more rounds.
That was a crazy decision. Pulling out the launcher?
Stop. DP!
I called the DP and still pressed the button.
Welcome to the woes of my mind!
Okay, you cannot do it through the medium. Hello? No DP?
You must account for these things.
Lovely. Yoshka. Yui. Oh, how unfortunate. Nice. That's better. Should have been patient, really. Not a good punish at all. Oh, that's just unlucky. How are you gonna pull out a surprise minigun that neither of us have seen before? Use it in such a fascinating way. Crazy. I like fighting zoners. I like trying to get in. I don't know if I'd feel the same way if I was playing Grappler, mind you. But so long as you've got a kit to get around it, a couple of tools to get through, feels good. I imagine his charge has to go through. It'd be crazy if it didn't. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't. But then I don't really know what properties it has otherwise. Full red charge grappler. Maybe a bit of armor. Maybe projectile invincible, but I'm not sure. If it isn't, that'd be crazy. But it's got a hitbox and a half, that thing.
Hello? Return of the Mac.
Hello. Interesting start. Oh no, he's got sauce. Nice try. Good answer. Better answer. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Expected a DP.
Oh, it's longer than I thought.
Interesting idea. Oh, he tires after. DP! How could you fall for this? Harashiri Naranda. Yeah. So he can absorb a hit. He can absorb a hit. Just do it! Just do it! Press the 1 key. Farm the pig. Oh no. I'll take it. 1, 2, 3.
Thank you, sir.
1, 2, 3.
That was it. Oh, there's a follow-up, I forgot!
The amount of times I have blocked the Jehovah's Witness charge as he knocks at my front door, and then that uppercut pamphlet comes in afterwards. My goodness, every time. I block the plus and just think, yes, it's time to punish, and then that thing comes out.
一直之肘勾起了两个斗士的战役。第一局，战斗。
Jump back. Oh my god, smite from the heavens. Alright, I need something multi-hit them. I had an opportunity there. Nice counter. Bloody hell, it waits, doesn't it? But that's his strat. Power up, do this nonsense. It's gonna time out. I got the punish. Terrible. One, two, three. By the power of Tien. There it is. You knew it was coming. Interesting choice. Oh, it's not over. Why did I do this? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Goodness gracious, I just stopped. Though he did something in the air to completely mitigate the bubble ending, by the looks of it, which is pretty good. Very cool strategy. Oh, the danger. Oh, 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 the pain. You had an option there. Nice. I was hoping that hit. No. Oh no, the problems.
The DP was an accident.
I promise. Roll into this. Oi. Nice. Still did it anyway. Careful. Just do it. Oh, the range. Nice. This is gonna be hard. That could be a problem. Ah, bad mistake. You slide under the projectile, but he pushes you back into the projectile, and by the time you stand up, you hit the projectile. Nicely done. Not a good idea. Still not sure if he's fully armored with the bubble or if it's just one hit. It is only one, you should have been jabbing more. Any decent dive kick, boom boom boom. Two of these. Just dive kick into one punch would have been enough, to be fair. Possibly, if it works. Only one way to find out is to try.
GhostBlade.
Yeah, definitely. Good mix. Always nice to see, even with such a relatively small roster. Two, three hitmen. To be fair, haven't fought many hitmen. Maybe one at the very beginning and that was it. Like my first match. first match of ranked ever a few days ago. And then never again. It was like a sign of things to come.
Hello, sir. See, you're starting your ranked endeavors. You'll be fighting a lot of these, just letting you know. So here's your first one.
But haven't seen him since.
Oh no, it seemed like a good idea and it caught me.
2, 3.
Good landing. Oi, 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 oi. 1, 2, 3. Risky. What's he doing? Neutral jump and pray. I'll catch you. Maybe. Oh, this is gonna hurt. I could have been good. Steady. No follow through.
Oh no!
I imagine all the hitmen are just sitting at the higher ranks, from what I've seen of his kit. Who knows? Stop. Follow. Just can't believe that dropped. Let's follow. No follow through. Nice try. He's safe. Whoops. Just press back.
Please, sir, next time, just backwards.
Throwing it away. Dangerous. So we see. Okay. Way too patient. High gold, low diamond usually. Keep bouncing around that. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Captain Machine Gun Katana.
一决之中勾起了两个斗士的战役。第一局，战斗。
Yush. Ah, the follow-up. It doesn't have that much hit stun, does it? I remember that from the trials. Nice try. Again. Nah. Bad habit. Throw. Throw. Can't believe he's safe there. You didn't even say, Caster. Who do you usually play?
Who are you messing around with on your endeavors?
Do you play the roster? Do you have a few characters sitting in your back pocket? Do you play striker? Ooh. What is happening? My goodness. Oi, oi, oi. Can't drop this. Can't drop this. Yes, yes. It's still going. Oh, he dropped it. But I gave it back to him. Steady. Follow. Deserve that.
Usually play troubleshooter mostly, but I've been meaning to learn someone as a secondary.
Troubleshoot is good fun. I like how a shotgun feels. Follow. Don't jump at that. Why am I giving him all this free damage? Reset. Well done. Ah, that actually hit. These neutral jumps will be the death of me. Oh, nice. Ooh. Oh. Not good. Nice.
一直之踵勾起了两个斗士的战役。第一局，战斗。
That does have a hitbox all the way through. Hello. Alright. Being more offensive, that's working out for him. Jumping's working. Alright. Let's slow it down just a little.
第二局，战斗。
Gotcha number. Nice try, but not a good idea. Look how much damage. Nice. Good work. Got a weird habit of jumping, but I suppose that comes more down to his tools rather than a habit. Ah, risky. Even if I did what I wanted there, that would have been bad. Nice. Good idea. Oh, static. He's done that quite a few times. That's a good kill. Oh, just did it 3 times. Unlucky. Get out of here. Never played as Troubleshooter in some actual matches, so what I'm about to say doesn't matter too much. But aside from his normals feeling really good, and his specials connecting very well once you get going, I do sometimes wonder how he gets in. If your opponent is turtling very well or just knows how to defend. He doesn't seem too crazy in the open you up department. He kinda lingers around mid-screen, keeps you out, catches you, and then goes crazy. But maybe that's the playstyle. I just wonder what you do sometimes if your opponent is not giving you any openings. It's the same guy. Must be. All 3. Yeah, it was 50%. Can't believe I didn't punish that. Doesn't work on him, he's like too small in a weird way. Another one. Oh, full screen stagger. Boy. Nice work. Brain freeze. Follow. Ah, it doesn't hit. Nice. Should have chased him. Risky. More risky. Oh my goodness, what are you doing, sir? Nice and steady. Oh. Changing sides. Yeah. Follow. Neutral jump. Oh, there's more. No, that's just his back heavy. Looks so natural. Plus. Look at my life. Where did it go? That would have been good. Nice. Yushka. Good idea. Oh, nice. Plus. Follow. Still caught, but no stagger. No stagger, no combo. Follow. That kick. Catch. This could be bad for me. Very bad. Risky. Yeah. That's enough to kill. Should have been a little more careful. Good stuff.
一直之中勾起了两个斗士的战役。第一局，战斗。
Alright, you can't jump out of it. You can hit the ghost! I had no idea you could hit the ghost. Oi, oi! Well done. Okay, just do it. Good job. But it does not matter. You. Ah, the follow-up. Oh, I wanted. Follow up. Got no MP. Didn't matter. Oh, nice try. This could be in trouble. Oh, the follow-up. Death. A little bit more patient, might have been okay. Might ask how long you've been streaming. Not the session, but in general. Not very often. This might be one of the first streams I've done in donkeys. I did one a little earlier today for a private session. Fighting against a friend who plays ninja. Luigi. Other than that, not frequent at all. Trying to change it, just looking for opportunities is all. If you enjoy survival horror, maybe you could stay tuned in the next few days. I might be playing Elisa, a wonderful recreation of the good old Resident Evil games. It's good fun. Been some updates since I last played, so I want to see what's changed. Thank you for distracting me with a wonderful question. I honestly forgot how much better I perform in these crazy things when I'm just rambling away.
Oh, it's all over. I thought too much about it. Yeah.
The guy's fun to fight. No, don't be. Nothing to worry about. Yes, I believe I did one stream back in December on my birthday to play Elisa. I did a couple in February when King of Fighters came out, just did some labbing sessions. Spoke about Clark for a good hour. Messed around with Vanessa, messed around with Angel, because she's my favorite character. But since then, not too frequent. It's been a while. Kangaskhan. Is this the one from earlier? Is he wearing his green outfit? I wonder. Yeah, glad you joined. I'm having good fun. It is the one from earlier. Revenge! Revenge or regret? Caught you. Caught you again. 1, 2, 3. Let's try. Watch him match my damage in a whopping 8 seconds. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. It's not over. Gotcha. Don't you dare fall for that. You don't want to block it, that's for sure. Ooh, hello! Gotcha. 1, 2, 3. Save the MP. Nice try. You've fallen for that before. Doesn't work. Ooh. Make or break! Okay. A little low kick into a little plus frame 1-inch punch. Not good versus Vanguard. He will just neutral jump. Do it again. Does it work from the air? It does. Good to know. So if he catches you from the air or he catches you on the ground, the result is the same. That should have been it. Oh no, it starts again. He has no MP. But it's coming back. Oh my goodness, the jab. Did you see that? I was ready to catch his very soul in a jar. And he said no. It's time for spear. Alright, so he's a bit smaller than I thought he was. Maybe I should be jumping with medium rather than light, but catching with a light feels so much more safe. Correct, even. I can press. I know I can press there.
But the damage, it's scaring me now.
There's no time for fear. Yoi. Oi, 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 boy, boy, boy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Unlucky sir. 1, 2, 3. Aerial reset. Cannot run underneath. Oh my god, it worked. I fell for it! Yeah! Steady! Yeah! I need to know exactly where. He doesn't have room to neutral jump. That's what's making it really spooky. Nice try. Guard break. Still got some good damage from that. Okay, now a good idea. Now versus him. That could be good. Oh no, you threw your life away. Watch your life deplete. Spend all the MV. Oh, oh, God damn it. One mistake.
It's alright, there's another round. Oh, that's not good.
Alright. I know what I need to do. Just whether we can do it or not. Oi. Oh, it beats mine. Secret anti-air. You are not jumping out of that. You threw that away. Threw it away. 3 terrible guesses. 3 terrible choices.
I'm coming with those points, Kangaskhan. Just you wait.
Or should I say crests? Yeah. Too much checking. Lovely. Could it be someone from before? Are they having a cheeky peek at the code? 1, 2, 1, 2, boom, 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 boom. Awaiting confirmation. I think that's the same one from before. 0FE9. Ooh. It's the same guy. Might be stuck in a loop for a minute until something happens. Ah, good point. Yeah. I don't think you can get anything though, but it's an extra hit. Ah, nice. Huichi. I wonder, are you as strong as my dear, dear friend? Not like it matters. Different playstyle, different habits, different everything. Also, 2 sets versus a long set. We'll see. Nice and slow. That was not good. Follow up. Good job. Too much GhostBlade trying to catch that. Being a bit too cautious. There's no need. Bad follow-up. You want standing medium there, maybe? Block the proc. Let's try. Ooh. Can't believe she tried that. That's some Ultra Street Fighter 4 shenanigans right there. Could have punished with anything, that would have been over. Not safe. Oi, oi. One, two, three. Dive. Dive. Throw. Doesn't seem as threatening. Should be walk in the park. Roll. Give me a reason to Respect you. That's better. Proc. You're still on fire? Nah, nice try. I don't think you can throw if it sets off. I don't know if it's because I was still in hit stun, or if it was just blocking the proc of the... Yeah, it must have been. You block the proc of the fire, you can't throw them. You gotta time that perfectly. That's like a... Kunoichi 101. And I know that by not playing the character. There we go. Throw sooner, you get the throw. Oi, 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 oi. 1, 2, 3. Oh, yield the follow. Ah, yeah, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Where'd my life go? Not what I wanted, but sure. Careful, proc. Weird. Could have gone well. Ooh! Dangerous! I'll take it, sure, whatever. That was sloppy and disgusting and absolutely hideous from my end. But it is what it is. Yeah. Definitely a character you need to respect though if you absolutely know what you're doing. She seems very good at looping you in the corner. Probably some of the best block pressure I've seen so far. Not just from the frog, but every special she's got, her normals in general. It almost feels like in certain situations there is no opening. But not in a frustrating way. You can just block the whole thing and nothing bad's gonna happen. The chip isn't too crazy. But this one, the one I just fought, didn't have it down. Definitely not. Iori Yagami. Don't think I've fought any rangers before. Maybe one? Maybe never? Probably never.
It could be entertaining.
一指之踵勾起了两个斗士的战役。第一局，战斗。
Yosh. Bit of latency. Never great. Not completely unplayable. Doesn't feel right. Nice try. I can never get that. Oh, what the is going on? Excuse me, sir. We're playing DNF Duel. Could you stop playing Devil May Cry? I can't believe that's a hit. Today, I am the one who will become the lag. Oh, it feels awful. It feels awful, but it's good for a 2D fighter. There was more. His guns just seem to be growing. Oh, it's so bad. Yeah. Can we end this? Please, sir, just let it end. Let it end. Heavens divide. Steady. Thank you. Okay, nice, lovely. Out of respect for manners and courtesy, I really want to hit rematch just for the sake of it, but my goodness, that was awful. That was awful. I'm sorry, Yuri. It cannot be done. Maybe all of his games are like that. Maybe it's all he can get. Sometimes you just live in the like for so long. You have to take what you can get. But I am not so courteous today.
The wonder call upon new seeds. Yeah.
We'll have a quality mirror.
Heavens divide.
Please give me default color.
Yeah.
Nice. We're also happy to see each other. Neutral. Good job. Good answer. Steady. Could have been more from that. Heavens divide. Yushka. Nice try. 1, 2, 3. I'm surprised that wasn't a punish. God, did you see that throw? Straight out of the air. Nice answer. Interesting. 1, 2, 3. Just wake up and press buttons, good idea? I agree. Here. 1, 2, 3. Good job.
Gotcha.
Let's do this, sir. Just for you, the volume will go up.
一直之踵勾起了两个斗士的战役。第一局，战斗！
Lovely. Now you know. Oi, 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 oi. Bush, bush. Buff, buff, buff. 1, 2. Oh, there's no way you're throwing them. Better off going for the mix-up. Nice. Conversion. I like that. Lovely.
You're not trying to bait the throw, you're trying to bait the slide.
Neutral. Till you stop me from diving. Nice. Good job. Oi, 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 oof, oof. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Good answer. I'm surprised that didn't punish. Really safe, isn't it? But that isn't. Space the engine. I'm sure many people feel very differently about mirror matches. I quite enjoy them personally, especially in Tekken. But in this game, I'm always happy to see a different striker. Feels nice. I don't know if I'd feel the same way playing a different character, I'd have to get there first. But so far, I see another one, it's just big smiles. Pretty nice seeing everyone, all things considered, really. It's like the best thing about enjoying a fighting game is making sure there isn't a character you dislike. If there's ever a character you don't like in a roster, oh my goodness, enjoy fighting them online.
You must love everyone, or else your patience will get the best of you.
Same colours as the one from before, but not the same one. This is going to hurt. Could be. Yeah, of course it's a DP. Ah, no. Hittinger is good. No DP. Not there yet. There it is. Nice try. Nice dodge. Not a good idea, but nice dodge. Neutral. Oi, oi. Can't bait that DP. Nice. There it is. Should have waited. Nice try. Risky. Very unfortunate. Ah, really bad. Ooh. Not as bad as that, though. Not as unfortunate.
Well done, Freezio. You're a scary golden lady.
Yoshka. Oi. Nice. 1, 2, 3. Oi, oi, oi. TP? Just run and throw, not bad. One, two. There it is. I'm still trying to bait it. I get caught. Nice try. Oh no, if only the medium had come out. I don't think she... No, she does. She can. I was gonna say she doesn't have crouching light confirms, but I think she does. They're just a bit interesting. Hello? 2, 3. No DP? You better use them. There's no shame. There it is, even after a confirm. I can kick the dragon! Oh, everything I've ever wanted is to boot the pet. We did it, gentlemen. We bait the DP. Yoi. Good answer. Good throw. Oh, goodness. Rollback jump. Well done. Just press it. Ooh, good answer. Roll at my feet. Nice. Oh god, the explosion! It's not over. DP! Oh, it's gonna hurt a lot. Oh, please miss. Nah, never mind. All that effort. Trying to bait a DP, only to have yours baited. I don't know why I did it, to be fair. I'm not used to trying to respond with a defensive DP. Nicely done.
一直之中勾起了两个斗士的战役。第一局，战斗。
Let's try. Well done. There it is. Oh, she's still going. How dare you, dragon? Be useful. Ugh, just shoulder the thing. Tatsuzango. Tatsu Tetsu. Yoshiki. Boom, boom, boom. Boof, boof, boof. No bait. Nice try. But I'm seeing you can interrupt that actually. That's good. Ah, not the follow. Fuck your life. Oh, please, don't swear. Not bad. The chip is pretty insane. Genuinely insane. Scary, difficult, not necessarily punishable move in those triple kicks. Very fast, starts low. It's got an inbuilt mix-up in some regard. Straight into Tetsu. Allows you to go back into kicks again if you've got the MP. More chip. Even go for the 1-inch punch to keep your turn because it's plus. Crazy. Options on options. Hard to feel limited when you can chip like that. He's back! Gotta find a better way to open. Oh. remember, he can press. After that, connects, even on block. The well-deserved 50%. Oh, this is just death with the amount of MP he's got. Gets wrong twice. He dropped it. Do it again. And the follow. And the follow. Yeah, I did it again. I did it again. I chased him. I went for the jumping light. It didn't hit. It's not the normal I'm looking for. That's a bit of a problem. Maybe that's the reason why he's managed to make it where he is. All these people not realizing what tools they have to deal with a neutral jump. Okay, you can trade with a jab. Not a good idea. Look at the damage, my goodness. Yo. Vanguard! Second hit.
Oh, that was fast.
Alright. Okay.
一局之中勾起了两
Slow
个
it
的
down.
战役。第一局，战斗。
Did it again. It gives him a little bit more aerial momentum. It's like a very mini double jump. Dive kick's a bad idea as well. You need to not jump after him unless you're jumping at the exact same time. Oh, that's gonna hurt a lot. Still alive. That was a ridiculously stupid follow-up. You should not have done that.
第二局，
Okay.
战斗。
There we go. You need to make the shockwave whiff. Good luck with that anti-air, pal.
第三局，战斗。
Some patience. Bad. Risky. Still alive. Wait for that MVP. Recharge. Recharge. He'll kill himself if you're careful enough. Well done. Okay. I'm seeing his problem. As a player, not the character.
一局之中勾起了两个斗士的战役。第一局，战斗。
That was it. Lovely. Very good for me. Very good again. Good answer. One trick.
第二局，
You gotta do something else, buddy. Make this difficult. Better. No damage, but better. Oh. The forward jump into forward jump. Pretty good. Careful. He threw it away. But he's safe. Nice try, but not a good idea. I wanted to catch him on the way up. But a bad normal. Dead? We have a chance. Ah, not quite. Alright, no worries. Another round.
第三局，战斗。
Good idea. Nice try. It's very unfortunate that no matter how long that set went on, no matter where his life bar was, his one goal, his destiny told him to neutral jump. No matter what. And I don't blame him. If you can get 50% off of this one trick, why not do it? If it works versus 9 out of 10 people, possibly, why not do it? He's got his stats hidden, but I'd be really curious to see what his win-loss was. Because that is a powerful gimmick, an interesting gimmick. Don't respect the counter until he does it. 1, 2, 3. Didn't even look like he was holding the pad. Is he disconnected? No, he's there. Sorry, buddy. Patience. I really want to anti-air that, but I probably shouldn't because the reward is too good for him. Good answer. Maybe not. Good lad.
一指之中勾起了两个斗士
You know who I am, fam. Yosh. Oh my goodness. He does not want to defend. Oh, good job. Oh, the damage. Oh. Steady. Schoolroom time. River City. Good job. Steady. Oh, death! Yeah! Nicely done.
第二局，
Yeah. Punish. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh, just do it. The running grappler. Nice try. I'm the grappler now. So we're coming. Gotcha. Ah. Don't know about armored, but there's something on that. It was armored. Look at the grey life. Yeah. Whoa. Just do it again. It'll work versus me. Love the bait. Oh, that's more like it, the counter. DP! We leave. Risky. Could have a problem here. Oh no, good throw. Good job. The clip. Yeah, we should have dropped that combo sooner. Schoolroom town, River City, River City, River City. Nicely done, Artemis. Beautiful work.
一指之肘勾起了两个斗士的战意。第一局，战斗。
Yushka. No. Ooh, too dangerous to do that. Very dangerous. Wow, so safe. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. We have a problem. He's got a lot of MP. He's dead. Now. Good answer. 1, 2, 3. No you. One, two, three. I deserve this. I deserve this. For even trying. Nice. That's surprisingly safe. That's it. Surprise. Right, you really just gotta expect it, aren't you? Unless he presses something. Ooh. Still got a combo. Still did damage. What the hell just happened? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh! Oh, we could have done something better. Did I do triple kicks at the wall when I should have just 1-inched? I feel like I was far enough away that I needed to do it. But I'm not sure. I kind of blanked. I know I needed to kill him, that's for sure. Well played. return of the Lord and Savior. Different. No neutral jump. No DP. He just doesn't want to do it. Respecting him too much. Very well. Good answer. Smite from heaven. But. What the damn? Good answer. Oh, dangerous. That could be death. That's death. That's the kind of damage I'm expecting from men with hammer. You will pray to the heavens, or else I will smite you from which you stand. There it is. Interesting counter. Risky. Oh, even after that he gets something. Nice answer. Ah, no. Risky. Gotcha. Return. Stuffy no. If he'd done his little hammer, he might have had me after the Tetsu. Risky. Let's try him. Don't want to be in the corner. Nice. There we go. Just want to see a DP. Big mistake. Ah, that's awful that that's happened. Oh no. 1, 2, 3, do. Take your time. 1, 2, 3. What's happening? Sometimes I press down and button hoping for a little kick that goes low to come out. But down and button is DP. You must remember this. No time to panic. Good God, did you see the cross up on that swing? We have a problem. I shouldn't have gotten hit. Oh no, we have problems. About to say. Oh, dangerous. Dangerous! Take your time! My mind was on the throne, and nothing was thinking about defense. Good stuff.
一局之中勾起了两个斗士的战役。第一局，
Do not mind the vibrating, my house is simply taking off. That should have been it. Good luck. Oh, that's not good. That wall hit me. Oh. DP? Risky. Death. That's not gonna kill, but I'll take it. Wow, good answer. Big mistake! Yo! Crouching medium, forward heavy, that would have been good to stay in the fight. Okay, the jumps. Oh my goodness, just get thrown. Oh, just get thrown again. Gotcha. I was hoping for DP. Interested. Oh, that's bad. I'm dead. Nicely done. Mighty swinging hammer. All you had to do was go slow. As slow as possible. There's no need to go in. Not bad. He waited for the wall to dissipate. He might have made a tragic, tragic mistake. Possibly. I see. As soon as the opponent was found. Hey, I wonder. Nah, it doesn't work. It's good for pressure, but if the low connects, this whiffs completely. Well, not always. Look at that. From far away? From close? Okay, from far away it's good. And that's the point, because you want it to be from far. Then you can convert. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Useful. The return. This is nice. I'd like to fight him again. Lose both fights. Probably since we're 62%.
一直之中勾起了两个斗士的战役。第一局，战斗。
Strike. Can't jump out of that. Risky. It's a low. Empty jump. He's brave. He threw. Should have thrown him. He will throw rather than DP. Gotta remember that. Could have punished that. Oh, risky. He's so chunky. I got that close hit of the sweep. Backdash, not a good idea. Backdash, lose half of your life. Risky. Not chunky enough for that. This is dangerous. Oh my goodness, it killed? Alright. DP's multi-hit, so maybe you should DP.
第三局，战斗。
Dangerous. That's gonna hurt. Yeah, it works. Multi-hit. Damn. Health's not low enough to do this. Good answer. I deserve that. Absolutely deserve that. Hello, thank you. Jeum328. Zoom. Great to see you. Vérité sont levées.
起了两个斗士的战役。第一局，战斗。
Whoosh. Oh, that's good news for us. Please, Guile Sunset, save me. Guile, no, this is Ryu. Oh, no, 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 no. Steady.
Action!
Respect. Respect. Easy. Hello. Best answer you could ever ask for. Oh, the cross up, it wasn't good. It's over! Heavens! Repent! Ah! One prayer. Steady. Interesting stuff. I don't press that much, sir. I need to jab this guy more. That's the problem. Yes. Oi, oi, oi. 1, 2. Feel like I'm healing him. DP. Oh, I tried to grab him. Maybe it's a command throw. It's not a command throw. There's no way. Oh no, it's over. Repent. Pray. Heavens. Forgive me. It's definitely the first proper Crusader I fought. Very spooky. Must be guessing at the absolute maximum. I'm surprised that didn't trade, because if that was a normal throw, and I'm positive it is, because I'm sure I've seen him switch sides a bit, we should have teched each other. But there was no tech, he just beat me outright. I thought, he's not going to DP, let me go in for a throw, at the very least we'll get a tech. And then, he put me in the corner. I'm surprised. One. Yes. A471. Exposed. You have not played story mode. How dare you? Purchase a game and not experience its modes.
Who could the mysterious character be?
Hello, Last Warrior.
勾起了两个斗士的战役。第一局
Time to suffer.
战斗。
Oh, goodness. Is that a rapid slash? 1, 2, 3. Gotcha. How do you expect to stand a chance when you do not even have legs? Fear. You just let me go. He's done. Until next time, Lost Warrior. In the meantime, remain lost. A lot of numbers. 1, 2, 5, 2. The return of heaven himself. How will things go this time? I wonder. Maybe.
一直之中
Don't
勾起了
drop
两
him
个斗士的战役。
to the bottom. I need to kill him before he gets to that last 30%. Because I don't know what those perks are giving him. But it's not good. Give a little bit of reset. Always nice. He loves to throw. I see the whiff. I'll take it. Stuffing him seems like the best bet, honestly, just to get the most damage. This is also nice. I will throw. 1, 2, 3. You've got to end it. Not over. DP! Good lad. Don't quit. Good man. No! How much will this do? The range! Nicely done. My guy just stood there and contemplated a small prayer. Good job. Good job. Hitbox on the handle. Oh, that's death. That's over. They're throwing it away. Not over yet. I deserve this. I deserve that. If there's ever a time he's going to DP, it's when you are one tap from death. You should not have done that. Alright, fair enough. You don't want to fight that again. He knows it was close. He smelt that it was close and he's not willing to deal with it. Completely fair. Oh, what a mistake. Yeah, you had plenty of MP, your health was low. You should have let him stand up and make some crazy mistake. And then catch him. One, two. C7AB. We've seen that before. This is the one that freezes for a while. We might be stuck on a screen for a whopping 30 seconds. Or worse. Do you remember who this was, though? Was it the GhostBlade from forever ago? Not sure. Still pretty good damage, honestly. I'd be better off doing that. Just spend the bar. If you're trying to get in, you're not really sure how to get in, but you know you can land a slide. Yeah, GhostBlade. Try... slide into neutral special.
Neutral MP. Slide into A. We're down to 60%. What a shame. I missed the days of 70. What will we do to return?
一直之中勾起了两个斗士的战役。第一局，战斗。
Ah. Nice, confirm. Not good. 1, 2, 3. Is plus? Oh, that was bad. Good throw. Okay. Alright, pay attention.
第二局，战斗。
Neutral. Interesting answer. That's a good idea, though.
It's Striker. She's coming in whether you like it or not.
Nice. Just stay in the air. pretty good, actually. Nice. Nicely done. Did you see the state of that Super Mario nonsense bouncing off his head for a whopping 4 seconds? I promise you the first 2 seconds were intentional. The last 2, I had no idea what was going on. Damage is worth it, look at that. Woo! Punish! Nice, nice. We love a reset. Neutral jump getting me killed. This should be dead. Panicking like a potato. Why did you do this? All you had to do was attack. Straight to damage. Nicely done. We needed that win because this is kind of redundant from a rank sense now, besides just fighting him. Fighting is pleasant. That's why we're here.
一直之中勾起了两个斗士的战意。
Lennox, yeah. Make this free. Risky. There it is. He won't be shy to use it. Risky. Ah, he still stuffed me. Ooh, don't hold down when you're trying to get kicks. Do not hold down. You must release.
第二局，
Making this look harder than it is. Good job. Just air to air. Counter? No? Lovely. I wonder if that was intentional. Either way, good reset. Plus, not good. I've like misinputted that 3 times. It looks so bad too. Because if you're looking for something else and you get a DP, it just looks like, look, panic DP, well done. Really good usage of the alpha counter, we'll just call it, because I don't remember the actual name. Every single moment of pressure was just alpha counter because I don't have a DP, don't want to deal with you, just want to get you off me, and it worked incredibly in his favor. Well played. Conversions were very nice. The cancel he did during that one juggle, into the soft air reset, into back heavy, getting caught by the back heavy, and resetting his combo. That was very nice. Very interesting GhostBlade. I wish I could have fought him a bit longer. Or just played better and then it would have felt like a longer set, because that was basically just getting smacked in the teeth and watching your health bar go down. Well deserved. One, two, three, four. Feels like he can act before I can after a throw. I wonder if that's everyone, or just Striker, or Striker and a few characters. Launcher. 59, down from 64. The ever slow decrease. But I think we're around where we should be by the feel of it. Made some quality strong players. Mind you, you've got Lu Bu at gold 3. You want to stay down at gold 1 with Lu Bu doing jump neutral? No chance. Good answer. Good job. Alright, slow down. Very patient. There it is. That's what I expect to see from a launcher. Really good DPs. Just keep up. Too far, too far. Good job. Nicely done. DP even from that. There it is. I saw it coming and still fell for it. Ooh, not high enough. Nice try. Playing about as sound as you could be playing right there. It's weak. One, two. Good job. Nice. Not long enough. Ah, it does explode on impact. Bad jump. Oh my god, well done. That was so clean. Everything that happened in that match is what I would expect from a launcher. Exactly how you should play. Don't move, stand still, well-timed DP, and zone. Whether it works or it doesn't work, you should always use that DP, it's so good. Puts them where you need them. Don't think it works on frame 1. But perfect. Good job. Nice try. Oh. Shotgun. Hello. Discord on fleek. Careful, sir. Anybody want to hit GhostBlade up in the DMs? 1, 2, 3. Oh. Maybe. Follow. Risky. Strange choice. 1, 2, 3. Good job. Ya da 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 da. Follow up. Twice. Doesn't hit behind him. Good to know. Good stand up. I'm surprised that hit. I mean, what you gonna do? You stuck in a corner, you haven't got a DP, you don't fight the character often, it's pretty scary. Immortal. No Swift Masters. None today. Couple of launches. Many Ghostblades. Couple of Crusaders. Who else have we fought today? One Kunoichi? One Striker? No Hitmen? No troubleshooters. What was the one troubleshooter earlier? A good while ago. Could have been yesterday. Oh, 2 Dragon Knights too. Match cancelled. My apologies. There it is. Really expected a DP there. You. Everyone's favorite right there. Just roll. Can't go through the normals. Can go through that. Okay. DP. No, just roll. That is a crazy habit. Yeah, fair enough. Every time they were put in the corner, it was just a countdown until they rolled out. Nice piece of tech they put in there, but I'd surprise anybody would use it. Sometimes if you're in the corner, you just gotta stay there. Accept fate. It's the 7AB again. Every time I connect to this particular code, it freezes for over 10 seconds. Did that work? No. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Gotta be 1. Different. Different and yet same result. A nice, lengthy freeze as we stare into the moonlight. Launcher. Alright. Scary normal. Oh, damn, no wonder. Why did you look? Like it matters, sir. Like it bloody matters. Risky. There it is. Scary normal. Gotta respect it. Know how to deal with the nuke at least. I deserve that. I'm trying to bait it and I'm just eating it instead. Oh, not bad. Deserved. Doesn't matter what rank, that button will be pressed because it's very good. Ah, the chip is huge. Bad. Good answer. Oh my goodness, anti-air with the low? Godbreak. Dead. Alright, not bad. Do not eat that nuke, or else. Good answer. Oh, was it? Good answer. Yeah, you're not going to be able to get that to work. Risky. Alright. Oh, that works. That works too. Nicely done. Alright. Nice and steady. Round one. Yeah, they're gonna throw. Oi, oi. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, they're gonna throw every time. You gotta be ready on that. Good answer. Steady. Oh, the laser locks in. Nicely done. Respect the range, be patient, no worries. Let's try. Oh, shouldn't be getting hit by the laser, really. Risky. Good job. He's super ready on that. Yeah, the throw. Oh no, misinput. Supposed to fly through that. Okay. Good idea. He's looking. Don't lose all your life now. Make patience. Nicely done. Oh, it doesn't go through. It's not good. It's a lot of damage. Risky. One backdash and immediate execution. Damn, that's 2 games already.
一直之中勾起了两个斗士的战役。第一局，战斗。
Ah. Well done.
Just like in the trial.
You gotta crouch. You need to not crouch, sorry. What's going on? Do I need to breathe, sir? What am I doing? You blocked the first one standing, then you decided to crouch when he was still in the air.
第二局，战斗。
Interesting.
第三局，战斗。
Okay, that does not win. Fascinating. Understandable.
一直之中勾起了两个斗士的战役。第一局，战斗。
Oh, this is an actual match. Goodness. Brain just not working right now. I could have sworn he returned to the main menu. Yeah, that worked last time. That conversion. Oh no, I feel we could have got something there. Steady. Nice. Strange decision.
第二局，战斗。
Yo. Good job. There it is. But he's plus, remember? Still his turn. Follow up. Oi, oi, oi. Oh, how unfortunate. Yeah, that seems to work. If you've now got a DP especially, throw in the corner, standing medium. Seems to stuff most things. Maybe it is still your turn in that regard. Maybe. No chance. '82 BC.
Doesn't ring a bell. What does it? With the Crusader.
Yeah, it's a striker. Nice. Probably default color. Please no. No. I'm stuck as the blonde one. Imposter battle.
勾起了两个斗士的战役。第一局，战斗。
Surprising, I'd say. Good job. Yep. Nice. Interesting. Good answer. Wow, safe. Ah! Not like this. We interrupt this program to give you a very unfortunate disconnect. Any idea what happened? It's probably the first time I've seen that. What a shame, too. I enjoy striker mirror matches. Same person? It is. A2 BC. Maybe I will have default colors this time. No, because they're on the left side. I wonder what that was about. Disconnected, but both still in the game. No crash. Now we're queuing back into each other.
两个斗士的战役。第一局，战斗。
Ooh. Ah, not good. Not versus striker. Good answer. Nice. Oh no! Oh yes. All according to plan. Yeah.
第二局，战斗。
Jump back. No, jump forward. What am I doing? Oh. Good answer. Nice try. Oi, oi, oi. DP. Oi, oi, oi. DP. Well done. I'm glad they were ready for it. I'll do it again. I'll do it again. I'll die. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that.
You take my color, you take my energy. You take my very guile.
Yo. Nicely done. Woo! It was worth it. Not worth it. I'm dropping stuff now. DP. Good punish. Deserve that. Just threw it away. How silly. Nice. Oi, oi, oi. Interesting. Oh, terrible. Stop. Oh, that's death. You've thrown it away again. Why would you do this? There it is. You deserve that. You deserve that again? Just like let her do it. Nicely done.
Nice and steady, sir.
Jump back. Oh, nice try. In the corner, maybe. Oh, dangerous. This is bad. Oh, it's a low. Ah, that was last round. I didn't even see. Didn't even see. Ah, well. More stocks. Is the fatigue kicking in? We might have to start wrapping it up soon. Been playing for almost 4 hours. Let's try and get to a wonderful gold 2 and leave it there. I'll play until gold 2. That forward throw mid-screen is not fantastic. The distance is insane. Look at that. Always go for the corner if you can. Shushi. Excuse me. Alright, Captain Gun. Let's boogie. Yosh. Oh no. He is one with the lag. Oh god. Back to Silver 4, boys. Oh, it's awful. It's terrible. That was an experience. Actually incredible.
第二局，战斗！
Oh, it's awful. It's so bad. Here comes Luke. So that grenade just waits. Really? Not up on it. Perfect setup. Don't try and jump out of it. This is oh no, it's so bad. Can't even tell when I'm bloody hitting him. Too soon. Oh, that was phenomenal. Like playing in quicksand. No chance. Not even rollback can save such a fate. Incredible though, isn't it? I suppose it could just be the result of distance plus Wi-Fi. Maybe. Because that was delayed and he was all over the place. 1, 2, 3. Should have checked his number. Good idea. Bit late for that now.
Very unfortunate if we run into it again, but we'll have to stay.
Nice. Too soon. Surprise! No DP. 200 mana. Yeah. Good stuff. Hello? Stop. Interesting. Nice, DB. Careful. Good job. Oh, that's gonna hurt a lot.
I don't think it'll kill, though. No, it might, if 300 is where the little divot is. This'll be 200. Yep, you're dead. Nicely done. Da, 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 da.
1, 2, 3. Don't want to be in that corner, do you? What a strange way to play. It's working though. Stop. Just roll. Oh, good DP. Sit down. Goodness gracious. Ba-ba-dum.
一直之中勾起了两个斗士的战役。第一局，战斗！
Oh, it's better. Nice DP. I've got one too. Nice DP. I've got one again. Nice. Oh, terrible punish. All that chip. I could die here. Super dead. Oh, not dead. Terrible punish. Oh, mana. Woo. Oh. Oh, was that? No, there's no chip, you died. She gotcha.
第二局，战斗！
So jump back into daggers. Repeat. Dive kick. Nice. I'll take that round, thank you very much.
第三局，战斗！
Big mistake. Oh, do it again. That is insane how that is used. Good job. Oh, big danger. Oh, danger, too slow. I deserve that. He killed himself. He killed himself worse than I did. I was like half a second too late on thinking about doing that super. It's gonna whiff in that state. He could have woken up and tapped me with anything. Absolutely anything. Very unlucky. Hello. If I win, I'll go home. Risky. Nice try. DP. Risky. 1, 2, 3. There we go. What am I doing? What am I doing? Bit of conversion. Good job. He just does it. Oh, wow, anti-air. Okay. This will be very difficult, I feel it. Still worked on the third hit. This will be really tricky. What can we do here? Oh, that was not good. Don't mimic. Do what you're used to doing. I'm gonna die from this. Super dead. Nice. You gotta catch him, he's not gonna block. Nah, those normals. So good. Ooh. I deserve that for even trying to jump out. Yeah, he still does it. 1, 2, 3. DP. Oh, it's still crouching. Ah, I deserve that. I deserve that. He did a DP after the third hit. Could have just waited. Alright, good stuff. That's scary, man. Good job. Good stuff. 3. I feel like I need 10 matches versus that guy to even have a decent chance. Maybe 2 out of 10 games. Everything gets blocked. Straight into conversion reversal. Something gets blocked. Occasional DP. Reset back to full screen. There wasn't really any quality moments where it felt like I knew how to get in. The return. I'm glad I got him again. At least we can try. can't think of a reasonable way to bait that without just doing a couple of normals and praying. It's hard to be sticky without taking a
勾
risk.
起了两个斗士的战役。第一局，战斗！
That's a big hitbox. Just getting anti-aired by a shotgun. Oh, you got the thing, and still, you threw it away. Ah, he still did it. I waited and he did it. One, two, three. Nice one. Like that. One, two. Nicely done.
第二局，
Not impossible.
战斗！
Oh, the follow-up. Oh, the Blockstone would keep me in. How unfortunate, sir.
You may have to use your block button. Maybe.
Nice work. You almost took me out of goal again.
勾起了两个斗士的战役。第一局，战斗！
What the range did you see? Buttered my toes. 1, 2, 3. Nice. He will not accept that. Not unless you do it immediately, and even then. Too scary. Oh, risky. Might have worked. DP from there. This won't kill. I think he's got 1,000 HP. Might have like 5 left. He's got more than 1,000, good lord. Oh yeah. Look at that. Ooh, good answer. Good answer.
第二局，战斗！
Gotta be crouching. Ooh. Ah, I got stuffed. Scary normal to fight against. Oh, the follow. There's the throw. Gonna die here. Gonna die, and you're dead. Yeah, good on him. He actually went in. That's all he needed to do, really. Nice to fight someone who's willing to switch it up, you know what I mean? Just fighting to get that cross back, what a shame.
第一局，战斗！
Neutral. Look at that. Like a magic 4 off the start. Oi, oi, oi. Good job. Oh, he still did it. I still threw out a limb too. There we go. Please, press more buttons. Oh, not enough chaps. Risky. Don't take risks like that. Gonna die. Is that gonna reach? Woo. Look at all that MP. Gotcha. Let's try.
第二局，战斗。
Nice. Good job. Oh, good answer. He was just ready on that DP. Oh, terrible punish. It's been such a while since I blocked it. Yeah, good job. There we go. No punish! Terrible. Good job. I'll time you. Nicely done. He's an interesting guy. Definitely a good way to see how scary it is to fight him. It feels like what was spoken about earlier though. He isn't really able to open you up if you just turtle. Like that's how it felt in my head before fighting him. Now that I've actually fought him. You get a life lead, what's he gonna do? That should be him again. C3DF. Really scary opponent. Very interesting though. I suppose he's taking quite a lot of risks just by throwing out these wonderful normals and buttons he has. Quite a lot. Yeah, I can probably slide straight under that. It's that what I'm worried about. The butter. Yeah, again. Nice throw. He still did it. I waited and he still did it. Didn't kick him out of it. Nice try. Dangerous. Yeah, you're not gonna Tetsu through that if he's just gonna slice your legs off. Press. No. Sit down. That's really weird to punish. It's punishable, but it's very strange to punish. Bit scared now. Oh, good try, but should have got closer. mind spending it. Why so cautious? There we go. Deserve that. Just run in. Everything to worry about. Oh, why did I even do that? Like, my whole thought process was, if you do a DP now, you're gonna have a really bad time. He is far enough away that your DP ain't gonna be worth nothing. And you still went for it. Now you're fighting for that crest again. Should have just waited. Yo. Yeah, he doesn't even need to do it. There we go. Good job. Good job. Not close enough. Almost worth it. Good job. You don't want to get thrown. Loses his turn, but I mean, you've got to connect. Oh, am I dead? Nice idea, but too slow. Nice idea. Ah. Gotta work for it. I should have gone a lot sooner. Let's try. Impact. There it is. He had a good read, but it just missed. I deserve that. I deserve this. What else is he gonna do? You've got no HP. Of course you're gonna eat a DP. Of course. Big shame.
Fighting to get out of silver.
That does put you all the way back down to the bottom, don't you? So you need 3 more. Oh, quite a challenge. Like 6 wins in a row if you were fortunate. No, still thinking. Fair enough. Good answer. Block. Nice. Nice one. BB. Nice one. Oh, that could be a death. Oh no, if only you could cancel the kicks a little sooner. Oh.
第二局，战斗！
Throws. This is bad. Good job. Mm-hmm. Oh, I've done it again. I've flown right into the explosion. Should have gone a little slower.
意志之种勾起了两个斗士的战役。第一局，战斗！
Flight cancel, second overhead. Good job. Nice. Don't jump over that. Ooh. There's a follow-up. Oh no, you can confirm after that. Scary stuff.
第二局，战斗！
Yo. Good job. Oh, this is not good. I'm like grabbing stuff and I'm not following up. Oi, 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 oi. Ooh, two. Nice DP. Does the damage that. It keeps going. I should be dead. Oh no! No projectile invincibility! I was ready for that move. Very unfortunate. Hello, hello, Peniku. Yes. We are reaching the era of fatigue. That is my terrible excuse. I've had some pretty quality opponents for the past 5 games? 6 games? A very, very nice troubleshooter. Very enjoyable to fight. Very solid. Very difficult to get in on. But to his credit, it was very difficult for him to get in on me as well. I just suppose keep out worked well in his favor. But it was nice. Very good challenge. Unfortunately, out of the 3-4 games we had, I think he took 3 of them.
Do not fret the badge too much. I'm just here to slay or be slain. But we'll get that gold back. No food or water until gold 2.
的战役第一局，战斗。
Oh yeah, first Enchantress. Today at least. DP. Oi, oi. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. DP. Nice conversion. I'll take it.
第二局，战斗。
Steady. DP. I feel for the Enchantress, because that was the right choice, a good read, but for some reason, I could block. Oh, vacuum DP. Nice. Dun, dun,
地
dun,
狱之
dun,
咒
dun.
勾起了两个斗士的战役第一局，战斗。
Good patience. I can be patient too, sir. And take it nice and slow if you like. Cannot hit the back. Lovely work. Good stuff. Hey, not easy to do. Good job. I don't think taking it slow is gonna be the right way. Yes. Nice try. Don't press after brew. DP!
So tell me, why did you go for a dive kick if you could sniff the DP coming? Why did you try?
第二局，
The thumbs have a mind of their own.
You can teleport. I had no idea. 1, 2, 3. That's a reset. No time for DP. 1, 2. Ba, 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 ba. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Shoulder, fist. Dive. Cross up. 1, 2, 3. DP. I still ate the thing. You called it, and you still ate it. What are you doing,
胜利。第三局，战斗。
dear woman? 1, 2, 3. Medium, shoulder, dive, DP. 1, 2, 3. Meaty third kick. I'm not sure if he tried to mash out DP. I'm not sure if he just decided to take the boot to the jaw. But very unfortunate.
Action!
Hello, Penny
Action
is
record.
about it. Welcome, my boy. What's your main in this? Strike is the only character I've really been playing so far. Messed around with a couple of people in the lab. But this is the only one I've taken online. The only one I've really gotten a quality feel for. And many of the characters feel really, really good. But Striker, she's an orange lady who punches and kicks. It's all I need.
I used to play troubleshooter, but now I play with Holy Hammer, dude.
Yeah, Crusaders putting in some work. I've gone against a few today. It's interesting seeing the difference between someone who knows what they're doing with the hammer and another person who is just praying to God himself. The damage you get for so little, it's incredible. You get literally what you pay for. You get exactly what's on the tin. Big man, big hammer. Serves its purpose. He's very interesting to fight. Sometimes though, I feel like I'm kicking him in his teeth and his health is going up. 6'5" AF. I fought this person before, I think. It's not him. It's reverse Dylan. Anything but the reverse Dylan. Literally 3 buttons, 300 damage. Yeah, it's like forgive me for the annotations, but it's like light into one special. It's something very simple. You just go swish swoosh with hammer, whips out a book, sorted. Yeah, what else could you ask for, man? Do not pursue Lubu. Alright, he's not the other guy. One, two, three. That be a B. Yeah. It's like his first trial as well, if I'm not mistaken. It's pretty good. Trying to find a character and you go through the trials, that first trial on Crusader, that's gonna sort most people out. You want your Pole Phoenix energy? There you go, Deafest. Deafest with a sprinkle of Christ. Yo. Well done. Pretty scary. Respect his damage. Steady, steady, slow, slow, jab. Dive. 1, 2, 3. Surprised. No, the stutter. You're going to throw it away. Nope. No, 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 no. Yo. Nice and steady. I've got 30 seconds here. Anti-air. With a slap. Still his turn. Still his turn. Nicely done. Do not to stay with my bronze 4S, I pulled the Holy Hammer. And don't worry too much about those badges, man. But I feel you know. If your character's not working out, if you just need some results, it's a good idea. If Holy Hammer is the way, Holy Hammer is the way. Medium. I love that setup. I actually went against a striker earlier today. Warning, she got hammered with the holiness. She should have prayed. Miss Striker, have you been skipping church? Intimidating, scary. Dive. Nice. Don't try and mix things up with that low kick. I know I really want to use it, but if it doesn't work, don't do it. Come on, Lubu. Come on, Lubu. Do something. An opportunity was given. Yeah, those are the ways sometimes. Your opponent's gonna let you wail on them, you've just gotta wail on them. Strike a specialty. I do feel for him though, despite not playing Vanguard from what I can see and from what I've been told by another lovely person in the chat, good old Caster. His DP, his reversal is not fantastic, and I can see that. He doesn't have the best options to get out of such a situation. He's better at keeping you out. One, two, three. Watch Dragon's DP, never see it. I'm not surprised you never see it. The good old Ken special. Shinryuken. The hitbox is about the size as what you can expect from what you can see. It's just very, very vertical DP. Not too bad if you sprint in and use it, but if you're trying to use it like a reversal, it's just directly above you. I see people using it as a combo extender. It's much better as an extender. It's definitely much better in combos, and even then, you still have better options. But there's definitely a... I mean, I've got a Touch of Death that uses it. If I can do it in here, who knows? Yeah, this is a little one, but still. Something like that. Yeah, it's very strange to use the reversal. It's good that it's there. It's got invincibility on it. It doesn't seem to be there the moment she leaves the ground, though. It's right on the moment you start it. But I've traded with people in the air so many times. Oh no, the first Swiftmaster. Today, at least.
You slide right back into gold, and we introduce you to Child of Wind. What will you do?
I know the last time I fought one of these, it was pretty tricky, to say the least. He's got that name of someone who uses a Swiftmaster. Archnock of the Wind. Look at the stay of that. Right. Nice. I can be patient. It's those fast ones I'm worried about. Steady vacuum. Oi, 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 oi. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, woof, woof. He does have a DP. Good to know.
Oh, stylish, wonderful work. Look at that damage back in the corner.
Shouldn't have done that. I should be dead. Or not. Out of range? Nah. I don't know if he's dead. He's got no HP.
I'll take it. All according to plan. Yeah.
Good punish. With the range on that. Nice. Hello. Want a cuddle? I can wait, sir. DP. My DP. Regret. He had no MP. Pay attention to these things. They're very important. It's gonna use it. It's gonna use it.
Use it, sir. Look at the speed on him. You tried to backdash, and you paid with your life.
Nicely done. It was a good round too.
Oh, Lord.
I'll slide under that. I can. Yes, my boy dead. Quality, 5 hours. Almost there. This guy's got Ouroboros.
What am I doing? It worked! I guarantee it's all according to plan. Not a mistake at all.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. DP! Don't choke. The choke, the DP. DP! That one was for you, Pennycool. Used as a reversal, as intended. Never mind these nutters using it for combos and extenders. A reversal for the strange wind child trying to pick my pockets. He got what he deserved. We'll fight him again. Of course we will. We could have got bodied, but still fight him again.
勾起了两个斗士的战役。第一局，战斗。
Yush. He's careful now. 1, 2, 3. Patience. Thank you. Oi, 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 oi. 1, 2, 3. Reset. Very cautious, aren't you? DP. Nicely done. You cannot be afraid, or else.
第二局，战斗。
Alright, don't get too brave. DP. I have one too. There we go. Answer back. Hey! He just kept going. Ouroboros! Yo! Dive kick. Oh, hello. Well done. Baited that out. I should be dead here. Be brave. Oh, nicely done. He hovered and wobbled and flickered all over and then hit me with a DP of his own. That's more like it. Good start to the round. 1, 2. Deserve that. Nice try. I'm not DP crazy, you're not gonna get that. Oh, hello.
Woo! Your projectiles mean nothing to my shoulder.
Nicely done. I just holy hammered someone and he also got demoted. Send him down to the nether realm. That is bronze. I never once skipped. I love the usage of God perished as a verb. That's so clean. Thou must repent, or else. Man and Poot. Need some good old-fashioned cowboy. Yeah. We appreciate a bit of second monitor stream. Many thanks. 1, 2, 3. He does have a DP and it's right there. Hello. Oi, 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 oi. I will walk forward. I promise. Good luck. That's how that works. Juggles. Steady. 1, 2. Oi, 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 oi. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, boom.
We have enough. Or should I say, not enough.
To do your finish. May thou cast the ragamuffins. Ah. Oh, pff. Okay, not bad. Slide into overhead. That's gotta be unsafe. He's still going. I like this damage. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. One, 2, 3. Nicely done. What is that little symbol next to your name? Like a toaster. Good luck, have fun, pledge. That's cool.
一直之踵勾起了两个斗士的战役。第一局，战斗！
Yo. Nice try. Mara. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Shoulder. Dive. Sorry. Nice. Attacks look nice, gotta say. Steady, sir. He forgot what to do. Like he's expecting me to stop blocking.
Gotcha. Oh, don't gotcha.
Don't jump. Throwing your life away, my boy.
Why would you allow yourself to be shot so easily?
第二局，战斗！
Just do it. Alright. That, maybe. It might work. Not worth the risk, mind you. Alright, let's actually try and get in, because what are we doing here? Nice, DP. Risky! Ah! An attempt was made. A demon versus the church.
一直之踵勾起了
Like
两
the
个斗士的
devilish.
战役。第一局，战斗！
That's still punishable. Nice. Wow, that is fast. I think resets are gonna be the way here. Just to mess with the momentum. One, 2, 3. Dive kick. Nice DP. I'll make you spend it. Oh, it's still punish. That is not safe to do at all, is it? I'm getting in. Nice try. The hammer and God on my side, I will not fail. I'm sorry, Penniku. My body is my temple. All limbs matter. Punches, kicks, Elbows and knees. Medium. DP. Really, really finicky to do that. Oi, oi, oi. Got no mana. What will you do? Not even a DP. Nicely done. Git Cam, how unfortunate for you. All you get is a little hat and a beam. Speaking of grass, where are we? One, two, three. It really is such a nice feeling when you have a good feeling for a character. When you have a good feeling for your character, whoever you're playing in a fighting game, when you really, really, really feel like you've got them down. And I haven't got Striker down fully, but it's nice to know that when I'm pressing something it feels right, like I know why I'm pressing it. It's always a nice, satisfying feeling. But I don't think I'll ever get that out of a 2D fighter the same way I can Tekken. It's very easy to pick up a character in Tekken and feel like I know what I'm doing, doesn't matter who it is. But in 2D fighters, it's always something's missing. I see what somebody else is doing and think, goodness, they've got it down. You just gotta work with what you've got. Keep things as simple as you can. I know, right? Look at all the effort. Kick, kick, punch, punch, headbutt, flip, spin. Backflip shenanigans. Meanwhile, Crusader, just pray. Pray or don't pray. The hammer will serve. Hello, scary character. Alright. Cracking start to the day. Nicely done. I deserve that. Good stuff. Slow. Yo. Nice try. The jump back will literally get you killed there. Dangerous. Ah, just block. It definitely is. A scary character to fight, all things considered. That's normal. Oh, not good. Still got a conversion. Ah. Still no count here. Oh, hello. Nice and steady. Still here, sweetheart? Oh, that's incredible. Connection with your opponent has been lost. Very unfortunate. We'll probably find them again because this happened once before and I thought that guy's computer exploded. But he was still there, still ready to go, no issues. That should be done. Now a striker, ready to send you back to the Nether Realm. Or rather. Default color, nice. Neutral. Nicely done. Nice try. I am so satisfied with that punish. Neutral. Neutral. Good job. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. No time for DP. Should have just waited. My turn was over. Nice. What will you do?
I believe you've got my badge, Jojo.
一直之中勾起了两斗士的战役。第一局，战斗。
Jump back. Nice try. I deserve it. Ooh. Nice. Nice. Ah. It still goes through. Neutral. Nicely done. First one to dive kick loses. Okay, I see. Respect it or else. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Oh, you deserve that. You had an opportunity even after that mistake. Nicely done. Your badge still belongs to you, and it seems it forever will. Show me.
勾起了两斗士的战役。第一局，战斗。
You can probably punish that with standing medium. Yeah. Nah, not good. Good job. Lovely. So close to 5 hours, Lord. Yosh. Ho, 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 ho. Risky. Nice. Ah! What's happening? Let's not be there. I've just thrown it away. That was the chance. You had a chance. You've thrown it away again. Oh. Block the DP, deal with the Tetsu, deal with the dive kick, and then you can maybe do something. Ah. What am I doing? I'm just dying here. Good job. Haha. Be gone. Well fought, Jojo. Until next time. Hopefully I find him again, then I truly can come for his badge. Yoy, 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 yoy. D2, D9. Nice try. Huh? Nice. Get ready for the next battle. Southpaw. Don't forget to limber up and stretch as much as possible. It's great for the bones.
之中勾起了两个斗士的战役。第一局，战斗。
Neutral. Yes, naturally. Backdash. Good job. Good catch. Holy damage. Oi, oi, oi. Nice try. Careful. You're melting. Be careful, sir. Oh. The damage.
I can't believe he allowed himself to die.
第二局，战斗！
Yo. Steady. Okay. I will wait. Nice. Good answer. Sir, you are losing neutral. Step up your game. Nice patience. 1, 2, 3. Oh, what am I doing? Steady. Oh! Play with fire. Yeah. Yeah. Gotcha. So close, and yet so far away.
一直之中勾起了两个斗士的战役。第一局，战斗！
Yoshka. Hard follow if you catch them that eye. Oi, oi. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Float. DP. Okay. Yes, please. Go crazy. Whoa. Clean. It's weak.
第二局，战斗！
There's Boogie. I'll stay here. Nicely done. Good throw. He's aware of the DP. He's being very careful. No throws this time. 1, 2. 1, 2. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Goal 2. Nicely done. Well, I'm having an incredible time. And given that that is the scenario, I should continue. However, I do need to drink, I do need to eat, I do need to stretch and limber up. Therefore, I believe we shall leave it here. It's been absolutely fantastic. Thank you for stopping by. Great to see you all. I'll definitely try to make a habit of doing a few more streams moving forward. The NF is good fun. Just a few more. Toss to limbs before I go. Lovely. Alright. I don't even know how many matches that was. 130 overall? I feel like we're at 50 odd when we started, so we've played about 70 games. 70 to 80, maybe 60. I played a few, but I haven't played a crazy amount of ranked, that's for sure. Ah,
My mistake. Okay, ladies, okay, gentlemen, thank you very much. It was great fun. I'll catch you another time. All the best on your endeavors.